Hey, Liquid Skies, how you doing? Ooh. I'm getting a lot of network frame drops. Hi, Jenks, how you doing?
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
Finally, my computers decided to hopefully play nice. Things How you all doing? Halfway day, yep. Alright, I'm gonna go make sure my beverage situation is sorted out. I shall be back momentarily.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Did you, Kirk? 5-month resub with a comment. Greetings from Poland. At the moment, my best is 10 days of survival in Project Zomboid. Alright. Maybe I need to do a how to survive the first week. How to establish in the first week. In a row. Yeah, giggity. I'm glad it counted. I know I had a little quick test stream or whatever. Glad that was sorted. I did not get off to a smooth start this morning. That's putting it lightly. All right, let's get this going. Camera is not working. Let me get this set up. Hang tight, hang tight. Just one of those days, eh? lucky bite on the shoulder. I'm gonna just give this a second. Go back to it. Cameras. Okay, let's see if this works now. Oh my god. Yeah, doing this live. Good grief. We're 20 minutes late starting today, so I apologize for that. I have this weird issue where my gaming PC, the screen can like flickers every 10 or 15 seconds. Every now and then, when I get the gaming and the stream PC started at the same time, the screen does this weird flickering, and it's probably something to do with like the power availability here, if they're both running off of the same battery backup or something like that. I've tried a few, like bringing in power from another location to power my gaming or my stream PC, but I just, man, it's not happy about something, and I dumb. Computers are dumb. So yeah, today we are we're working through Project Zomboid. So I have a couple of things I'm working on. The first thing is that I've got a base. I've got a base building that I really like. It's kind of on the edge of Louisville, and I'm trying to get established there. Part of that is going to require some skilling, so skill building to get things leveled up, and then yeah, we'll see. Just cleaning up the building, cleaning the zombies from around. I've done a lot of zombie murder recently to make sure that we're mostly uninterrupted. You're never going to be completely safe, especially in Louisville, unless you clear the whole thing out, and that takes years, right? There are just too many. I am playing with zombies off, but the goal today is to get to level 4 carpentry and level 4 electronics. Now, I'm at level 1 electrical and level 3 carpentry, so electrical is going to be a bit of a grind, but I think I should be able to get it. While we're here, let's go ahead. I've got my mission
like a
set up.
warrior.
Hey, Stronix. One other thing I need to do, I'm going to get the Toby eye tracker going. Okay. Activate that. So, as far as my character goes, I am one Jason Asano. Current weight is 76, so I'm down a little bit of weight. As you're trying to get in and establish a base, you know, that's fine. I started in Riverside. I got enough done there. I had some basic tools. I had Molotov cocktails I made. I don't have a sledgehammer, unfortunately, but I did get the generator magazine. I've got a generator on the top of the roof. I've got some carpentry skill, and we're working through that. So about the character build I chose. I'm a DIY expert, which is carpentry, carving, plus 2 to maintenance, masonry, and short blunt. Short blunt is an important one, since that's my primary weapon, and also maintenance at plus 2 means I level maintenance at 100% increased speed. So that is one of the worst ones to have to level up. My traits, the negatives are thin-skinned, prone to illness, slow healer, and weak stomach. Those are 4 that are pretty easy to manage. You just don't go through and eat tainted water. Like, you don't drink tainted water. You don't go and eat rotten foods. But that will give you enough points to get a few high-level perks. So those negative traits. The positive traits I've got is gymnast, which is light-footed and nimble. I've got hunter, which is aiming, butchering, short blade, sneaking, and trapping. So short blade is an important one. Aiming is going to be good when we get into more firearms and can do that more reliably, but I don't do firearms right now. I would probably use them in some of the smaller towns as I go out and manage that. And then herbalist, just foraging, right? That was a lower tier perk required. For my skills, I've got 1 aiming, a little bit of work there, some reloading. I really haven't done much there. Maintenance is already level 3, going into level 4. My short blade is another one I started with the +1. I wanted to get more knives in hand before I get too crazy with that. I'm already on a short blunt level 4, so short blade doing well. No blacksmithing. Level 3 carpentry. Working my way through that. I have a huge amount of logs that I just collected the last day or so. Cooking at level 3. Electrical at level 2. I've got the book for electrical. I don't have the book for carpentry. Level 4. I do have the next one that gives the level 5 and level 6 bonuses. And so I'm going to try and get to level 4. Electrical, I'll probably be able to level up by just dismantling the rest of the computers in this building. So that'll be an interesting one. Masonry, mechanics. I got mechanics up to level 2, so I'm able to hotwire cars. That was the other thing I did in Riverside. I based out of the wrecking yard and just leveled up my mechanics. I don't have any perks to it, so level 2 was kind of the minimum, and a level 1 for the electrical. Butchering. So I had level 1. I bumped that up. I am now at level 2, going into level 3. Fitness and strength. So strength level 6, 52, 5,200 out of 30. And fitness at 2,500. So those are interesting. Nimble, I'm at level 2, going through level 3. Light-footed at level 2, kind of working on running up. And yeah, we'll get the physical traits, start really trying to power through those, because nimble is going to be a lot more useful. It's how quickly you aim. For my survival skills, I've got the first aid book I read. I've got the foraging book I'm kind of partway through reading. I actually haven't done any dedicated foraging, just really by accident, mostly. And those survival skills. Yeah, as far as kills, bare hands, short blunt, long blunt, short blade. 226 kills with vehicles, so I've been doing that pretty aggressively, and 1,600 fire kills. We're gonna see that fire coming in here. So I like to keep the health panel up as we go. Currently paused, so it's 6:40 in the morning, and we are on 10 days, 22 hours. So this is day 11. And I'll show you guys what we're working with. So first, this office building, we're on the 4th floor. These are kind of executive suites. I've gone through and I was able to find a bed with a pillow. So that's got, good quality sleep. I put some of the office plants around just to have some greenery. This is going to become my, primary armory. All my really nice stuff I'm going to store here. I'll probably have a workbench in the middle, so we'll have one side which will be weapons, one side which will be clothing. This area here is going to become my kitchen, right? It's got the wall panels and stuff. I'm not so sold on keeping those as they are. And then this will be my food pantry. So I've got some stuff, some venison, and then other just stuff we've stocked up on. So good chicken leg, man. And then yeah, as you can tell, my current skill levels in carpentry have me lacking. Probably should get some breakfast though, if we're being entirely honest. Who doesn't like I'll go ahead and drink all of the cow's milk. Why are we not drinking that? There we go. So have that. We have the empty glass bottle and pineapple. I'm gonna go ahead and open it all. Hey, ethnification. Oh, yeah. Got a can opener. Eating all that, making sure we're good. That can opener is going to go in my backpack. favorite that. So I got the hatchet, claw hammer. I have water bottle. So there was originally a bunch of cubicles here, computers and stuff. I've moved everything off into this corner. It's here now before I disassemble it, because I am going to go through disassemble for skill points. Go take a look up the roof. So, got a generator. I've got some scrap wood. There was this electrical blower forge, which I'm not sure actually has any function, but it looked cool, and I wasn't sure if it was going to be rare. I had a couple of deer roadkill that I took care of. Go ahead and pick up the skeleton. Alright, what are we doing with it? Get bones from. Okay. There we go. We'll just grab the bones. I alternate between Star Citizen and other stuff, but today's just a variety day, and they're doing their yeah, I know. So I've got a couple of rain collectors there. They're not plumbed in yet because the water's still going. This is day 11. Okay. So this level, I've got my bedroom, I'll have my armory, I'll have my pantry, I'll have a kitchen and a living area out here, maybe a fitness in between. There are 2 side offices. One will become my electronics workshop, and the other one might become like a tailoring. We'll see what other skills I want. One of the bathrooms I'll keep there. I think they might die at a fixed like day 15. But yeah, it is random. So 2 bathrooms here. I'm gonna keep one intact as a regular bathroom, right? We'll just make sure I can fill the. Yep. So, bathroom sink. Here, I'm probably gonna remove these both once I get a sledgehammer or go. It lasted one time for 2 months. Ooh, nice. So here I'll do laundry, washing machine and dryer. That will be kind of nice. I might have the washing machine on this wall, like have them facing here. We're gonna have just a pass through into the rest of the, maybe tailoring on this side. Get your clothing, rags and such. Okay, heading down. So this floor, you might hear a zombie. And it's because there is literally a zombie trapped in the elevator. Yeah. Homeboy's not having a good day. That's for sure. So, we can go through and start dismantling stuff here. There's not any computers right now, so it would just be a little bit of a waste. But this will become a nice shop area if I want to do like metalworking or other stuff that doesn't require too much. Ground level, or not ground level, this is a 2nd floor. This one actually, all the other rooms, they have kind of this interior like 3-tile buffer. So they've got glass walls and stuff that kind of open up to the outside. There's this 3-tile buffer, and I feel like that's nice. Ooh, architectural feature. Okay. Get down here. I saw this is ground floor. A lot of windows and stuff that zombies are coming in and out of. There's a front and a back exit. Yeah, a few computers. Realistically, so I've gone through and really kept my base more or less closed. You see a bunch of zombies here, a bunch there. So I've done some work. I tried to keep them all out of my lower levels. Okay. Here we see I've got a couple of vehicles. So I've got the Isuzu Trooper and the Hillbilly vehicle mod. That's nice. We're gonna go ahead and this is a it's got our firefighter's axe. These vehicles need fueling up, but my goal today is to get into this office suites and really just kind of clear it out. So that's the next closest thing. Rabbit there. Correction fluid, we got glue. That's the good smelling kind. That's the good flavor. Sad letter, paperwork. I need a red stapler. Everybody needs. Yeah. Realistically, like, you want a cool base, right? This is a very nice desk, actually. If I want to be entirely honest, I like it. I hope I could find a 3x3 section where I could make use of it. Maybe that'll be one of the studio spaces. It just doesn't have much storage. Right? Got a surface though, and you can sit in that corner and have access. We'll see. We'll see. So all those, the letters and such. Holes in that denim shirt. I like the denim shirts, but not ones with holes already. Matchbooks. Ooh. Credit cards and calculators. I want to disassemble that gray lamp. Okay. We're actually... So I did this dumb thing last night. I did a bunch of working out, and I think that's hitting right now. Got some muscle strain. Might need to wine. Good to go. Tin can. We're just seeing. Started it. Smidgen. As long as it doesn't go too far, the muscle strain should be okay. It's the stairwell up. Right. Electric wire, matchbook scrap. Flashlight. Probably put that in our secondary while we work here. Okay, diet and lifestyle, fear, heavy duty flashlight. I want to just dismantle that. Blue, the good flavor kind. Yeah, we're up to the red muscle strain. So let's go ahead and do this. I've got my flashlight, I'll turn off. With that muscle strain and pain, let's take some painkillers real quick, and we can probably keep exploring. I'm grabbing some of these books as well. What I like about this Isuzu Trooper is it's got a roof storage, which is actually pretty great. Just load things up there. Oh, there we go. Packets. Letters and paperwork and stuff. Okay. Seat yourself furniture. Clipboard com. A brass nameplate. Office key. Grab the a little muscle strain. There's a purse. Excellent. Key ring. Key for the S10. Office keys. Actually disassemble wall clocks. I'm just confirming we're at 63 electrical. 66, so a little bit. Already got my stapler. Is that accurate? It looks like the wall clock is accurate. Yeah. Goes. Okay. Ooh. I dropped the stuff we don't need there. Pick up the electrical wire. Bleach, acetone. Empty buckets are nice. Screwdriver. Okay. First floor. Down. Go ahead, I'm gonna dismantle the wall clocks I see. I'm just F2 to speed up. Oh yeah. Disassemble that gray lamp. Okay, drop the light bulb. A T-square. Okay, paper cups. Oh, peanut butter. But there's only 6 left there. Burnt Brussels sprouts. Gross. Garbage bags will stag. No more office keys. Ooh, I like that plant. Okay. Let's go pick that up. I need a few more plants for my office. The snake plant, no bueno. Okay. And the painting, I did see there's a map for the art gallery. Okay. Back down to minimum. Okay, big space in that elevator. We're gonna head upstairs. Hey, ooh. A lot of computers. Let's just keep going upstairs briefly. I hear a zombie. Yeah, we got hairspray. Got a leather jacket with some holes. He's got a Gigamart stock certificate. That's cool. We'll go ahead, drink, and then fill from there. High thirst used to be one of those really, like, no-brainer. Just to pick up invitation, a threatening letter. Romeo and Juliet, a classic. Let's grab that one. I'm gonna disassemble the desktop computer. Okay, if I look at my skills now, electrical, 89. No, they did get. It's still there. What I like to do is so I've got a 2-liter bottle. I'll drink from the faucet first and then fill. That way, it's not like pulling from. It's just one of my like. One of my OCD-nesses. Okay. Everything's good there. A lot of tables and stuff to disassemble. Ooh, homeboy. Oh, they're all rotten. Cornbread. Okay, cigarette pack. $96. $96. There's an American flag there. Triple length. There's so many of these like that same red oak. Great, that's a nice little plant too. I want to pick that Chinese evergreen. Tape. I'm a millionaire with only $250,000. There's some good good literature you can find. Disassembling the wall clock. Chinese evergreen is pretty heavy right now. Might run that down. Snake plant. Wouldn't mind the snake plant, but I like that one better. Just having something around my sleeping area. Emma by Jane Austen. TV Monthly. Wait. And yeah, Dragon Tree. So we'll have some plants. I'm gonna hide the snake plants, or at least those will be. That's critical. I could put a rope, an escape rope out the window. The problem is, there is a chance when you're using those escape ropes that you could fall. Oh. You don't want to do that. Hey. Roof rack there. Cast iron, Chinese dragon tree. Good. So yeah, you can fall while you're climbing those. I'm gonna just grab this real quick. Cast iron plant. I don't mind having plants to decorate around in the base. I feel like that's going to help, you know, aesthetically. Yeah, a rope ladder would be great. I will admit there was a previous playthrough where I was, it was like the Lake Ivy township. I climbed up onto the roof, like the third floor. I had my, escape rope, and I fell 3 floors to my death. It was dumb. Okay, twines, good crafting. Snake plant, we're gonna leave. It's a scratch ticket, but they're a loser. Quick. Oh. Empty glass bottle. Unworth. Bin. Decent plant, but we'll see. I'm probably pretty close to full right. Some computers in that building. Oh, that's... What did we decide that was? That was just a regular ficus. You guys want a ficus? I think I deserve a ficus. I think I should say ficus a couple more times. Okay, business technology. That'll be relevant reading material. I'm getting those reading materials because right now we're happiness. Those resolve boredom, stress, and unhappiness if you can read them. And those are some big things. Got a value tech radio. Actually, I'll just disassemble that one. Apologies. Okay. Good grief. 126 electrical. We're pretty close. I've already got that to become a millionaire. What a fun idea. And, ooh, granola bar. It might be in the trash, but I am fine with that. I ain't picky. Raspberry shortbread cookie. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Let's go ahead and disassemble. Hell yeah, electrical skill up. So we're level 2 electrical. I'm gonna collect my ficus. And we might as well get the dragon tree plant. That's a good one. Snake plants, I don't like them as much, you know? Design wise. Leaves a lot to be desired. Got aluminum fragments. I'm gonna just drop those. Light bulbs, drop those. Top floor is done. Second floor, not quite yet. We'll just drive back over to the base. It's 1:40 p.m. And I still have a bunch of muscle strain. Most of that's probably self-inflicted. Well. The good news is I did not hear any other zombies there. And while we're doing our thing, I'll just give you an idea of where we're at officially. So, that's my base right now. Okay, over this way. This is the St. Peregrine Hospital. And it's like fenced in compound area. I've got a gas station right here. And I went through, we had the helicopter event yesterday. And I started a Molotov event. You can see it's still going, some trees and stuff. I just need to like sit here and let these burn out, right? I keep just moving away, and every time I come back, it's just still burning. Now the you know, hospital itself is not a concern, but alas. So yeah, had a bunch of zombies there. I drove them up into center of this main intersection here while the helicopter was still going. The helicopter was great. It drew a bunch of folks in. A bunch of zombies that way. I want to hit the rabbits. Didn't kill them all. There's still a few lingering, but it's all manageable. Right? So you get a Molotov cocktail and you just clear out a big area. You just drive around honking. Like, you can set your cruise control at like 10 miles an hour and just kite zombies for an entire day. Sack right there. Pretty heavy. So let's we'll go up with the 2 plants I've got. Those added into my living quarters. And there's some foul smells coming off the dead zombies. The problem I have right now is picking them up and disposing of the bodies puts a lot of strain and exhaustion on you. And as long as they're not at the upper levels, I'm totally fine with it. Got my little table right there. I put that sometimes in the corner just to block access. So my 3 corner piece would not go well here. Gotta block the door. Let's go ahead. We're gonna place down our ficus. It's great right there. That dragon tree. Oh yeah. So, and let's pick up the bin. We'll set it right here. I don't mind having this be kind of like a planning, leisure activity space. Okay, where are we at? We got scrap electronics. I'm going to start moving those into our workshop areas. This, I think, makes sense to be the electronics workshop. Drop scrap there. Anything else? Kind of the main crafting areas would be good. You know, I could potentially fit the triple desk right here. It just wouldn't, you know, have a good storage option, which would suck. I want to transfer everything else here just onto the ground. And of course the flashlight will drop as well. Okay. Built muscle strain. So, put myself through the paces today. Didn't seem like there was any food options over there. I had a couple of pieces, but not great. And yeah, there are some computers over here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my carpentry skill. I got a hacksaw. I don't. So I'm gonna make sure I've got a wood saw. And I'll just saw logs till the cows come home. Get through the current level of carpentry, and then I'll come back up to read everything. Okay, cool. Wood saw. Hold on to that. Maybe I've got a hacksaw somewhere. Part of your essential kit if you're doing construction. But that way I can read the next carpentry and electrical while I do a workout day. So I'm gonna just like work out like crazy. Spend some time recovering from that. Before I get quick shout.
Hey!
I don't hear anybody, see anybody. Pretty good. So there we go. I've got a stack of logs. I'm actually gonna just saw them right out of the back here. So craft recipes. So saw log. I'm gonna set that to max, and we're gonna just go. So carpentry 750. $5 each. So I'd have to saw 150 logs. We've got 30 or 40. I just don't have the book for the next level. My 4:30 warning.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. Ugh. 252 on the logs, so a third of the way. I've got my planks. We'll move some of those into the backpack. Really, we'll bring up 12 logs to the rooftop. We'll use those as a... Okay, that's a zombie. Gotta be careful about that. Lewis, how you doing? Hopefully avoiding... Killed a lot, not all of them, and it's gonna be a slog. Big time slog. Oh yeah, I got the wood axe up here. The wood. Okay, dropping the planks. I'm gonna unstack logs. That gives me a rope. Okay. Now I've got 12 logs with which I'm a dead
Glory to the
forever.
Red Legion.
Zombies die, they are dead forever. That's gonna give me another 60. We'll be up at like 300. Okay, cool. So carpentry, 300 out of 750. We'll drop all the planks. We got 47, almost 50 planks on the rooftop. That'll be good for, I think I'm going to do a stairwell up here. Stairway that will connect across and have, I'd like to have one sink like right in this corner. Use that option. I think the sound doesn't travel that far. right? I'm gonna just make sure I've got the right skill books. So here, Carpentry 3. That's gonna be the one I need. And Electrical. What do I need? Electrical 2. Ooh, do I not have Electrical 2? First aid, foraging. There. Okay, my lack of books. Problem. Hey, we're gonna go down, we're gonna take care of that zombie who's trying to sneak around on us. I don't think he heard me as I was going up, and yeah, I saw one out there, so we'll do a little bit of zombie maintenance before we get too far in for the day. Planks on the ground there. 7:20 even in the evening, so I'll probably go do a cold. Disappointed that doesn't count as a water source. Do our nimble walk around the house. Also, strain's going down. I generally will. I'll do workouts in the morning. I just yesterday, after having a full day of, I basically heard that there was the helicopter coming in, so I started a Molotov purge and just used the helicopter to keep drawing them in. Okay. I just walk to, I'm gonna go to this corner. Right click, so you're aim walking, inspecting everything, checking the ground level. At some point I'm gonna board up the windows along here, maybe try and make it a little bit more difficult to not, you know, at least have the first level of security getting in. You're gonna be interested in me. I have anything to get through the fence, and I'm not gonna go jumping over fences right now. Don't invent trouble. So, I think what my plan is I'm gonna have, you know, my parking lot area here will be fine. I may use this area around the outside as some chicken coops. We'll see. I'll have some chicken runs that will be for my breeding chickens. And then one like sorority coop where I just put all the girls and stuff that my egg layers. So I'll have eggs. I'll get meat producing chickens. I went and cut down all the trees that were along here, so this could be a good like gardening area. I will also have some garden areas up on the roof, and maybe I can do a garden across here. I like things to be close to the main stuff, but yeah, over this way as well I can do some livestock. You're gonna make us. Let's fight you. Okay, all the muscle strain's gone away. So our zombies are gone. That'll be good. I did see there was another. I think if we can barricade some, it's what, 5 long, So 10 barricades on the inside, 10 on the outside. We'll run for some planks. Bring those in. We'll do that that whole wall there. Two. We're gonna drop the ropes in the back there. Okay. So a couple of options. First, 2 on the inside, 2 on the outside for each of these. Still lets you see through it, so you won't get surprised. But it does require them to kind of put some work in. I don't have the nails on me, they're upstairs. But I'll go ahead and remove the broken glass from here. Removing broken glass. Any? Good. So we get another 10. 10 planks for the inside. We'll barricade that up. We'll read the carpentry book, because that'll be the next... sorry, we can't read the carpentry book yet. So that's 3 there. A little extra. Be alright. That guy. How'd he sneak in? Just drop the 10 planks at the ground here. Broke that window, you bastard. You didn't need to do that. I don't think I can rebuild those, right? So level 1 defense will be... I guess, since I don't want to break the doors, I'm kind of just leaving them open right now. The level 1 defensive is getting this all kind of secured, both outside and inside, with 2 planks apiece. And I'll probably do, like, I could do some storage underneath there. Those are options. I need my nails, which are up on the roof. And I'll drop off a few extra planks. I need to find the electrical book, which we'll take a look through. Oh, yeah. That rounds us up to 50 planks on the roof. Wonderful. Love it. Keeping that scrap wood, I think I want to, you know, we're going to need some lumber, firewood. Okay. There we go. See. I think that's all cleaned up. Okay. Arcades. Each one of those is 10. That's how we do it. And just 2 on either side. And you can still see through. least I thought you could. Maybe you can't. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and do more of that. That was doing good work for us. 10 each. So, an extra 100 there. Grim Mod, no, this is not PvP, it's a build 42. They don't have PvP set up yet. What they do have, it's unstable. Yeah, hey Greeble. So yeah, build 42, unstable release. Right now they don't have multiplayer enabled. So I don't mind having, we got a light there. Let's get those barricades done. Let's see, that's very interesting. There we go. It looks like it just recognized on the one side. Yeah, that's what happened. Go take care of the zombie. Don't want to get snuck up on. Let's see. Carpentry, oh, 662. That'll be great. Yeah, I thought it would be smart and let you like pick the one side versus the other, but looks like it just did the one. Yeah. I know, right? Right, Grim. Get a huge base. That's absolutely what we're gonna do. Alright, carpentry, 662. I want to finish that out tonight. Before I go to bed, I want to have all my carpentry finished up. So each one of those, 13, 14, 15, that'll be 150. That should be enough. Pick up broken glass. Trying to see if I can get a... Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. We'll go just... Probably put a sheet on that. That'll block visibility on this side. We're kind of reinforced, which is nice. Okay, we are broken glass. Still have nails. All good, all good. Hey. Ooh. Lights are on as we go up each of the stairs. That's why I like the glass building. Is you got a good amount of light coming from out there. Right, the zombies can still see it, right? But it's not too bad. Okay. Okay. And even at this like upper level, I don't think it's something that's super attractive to them. I'm gonna go ahead and delete everything in there. We're getting there. It's starting to look like a home, right? See some cool ambient stuff going on out there. Before we get in there, it's almost midnight. We'll just do a quick wash down. So, start by drinking. We're going to wash all weapons, all containers, all clothing, and myself. Okay, cool. Habit to close the doors. That's fine. Have anything that needs dropped? No, we're good. Okay, so that carpentry, that's gonna be big for the next levels. Let's go ahead and just listen. Order 710 has been issued. It's midnight, so today average temperature 59.6, humidity 47%. Some clouds. The weather predicted to end in the early morning. Expect light to moderate rain. Okay. Good. Tomorrow average temperature 67.8. Humidity. Clear skies. So. Go. Any other announcements? Nope, we're good. Okay. Nice plants everywhere. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna set to sleep, but I'm gonna go ahead and hit the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. So, question: do you think there will be base rating at the start or no? I'm assuming on Stars That Ascend. So base rating to start. I don't think so. I don't think so. So let's see. Day 9, Butchering XP, Carpentry XP at 720. That's awesome. Electrical at 106. Fitness, maintenance, nimble, and then short blunt with some strength. So let's go ahead. Throw tired. Pretty hungry right now. And yeah, oh, frightened. Alarmed. Had a night terror. That's not great. I don't want to start reading just yet. Go ahead and where's that? We can just rest on the nice comfy chair and let's start reading carpentry. Level 4, try to get to level 5. 1500. Okay, so with the bonus and everything, that'll be good. So we get through level 5. Level 6 is, I think, when we can build stairs. A lot of the other stuff. So we got that taken care of. Electrical, we are going to need 300 plus. So we'll need to find a lot of electrical. Let's take a look at what, crafting. Okay. Add a short-range motion sensor to a bomb. I don't have a motion sensor. It doesn't show how much. So dismantle, we're gonna make improvised flashlight. Okay. Radio, makeshift walkie-talkie. Add remote trigger to bomb, so a crafted trigger. That would be interesting. Add a timer. Remote controller, long range, level 6. Ooh. A short range remote controller. I think I could probably do that. I don't know what the details are on the short range. Still, man, tense. Okay. Gonna make timers. Have an alarm clock or a regular timer, that'll work. Pliers. And glue. A crafted timer. Remote trigger. So I could do that. Plier, middle working pliers, multi-tool. We have at 3 in the morning. So I need to be able to cook, and here's what's going to happen. I need to find and get a barbecue set up. I don't have a stove proper. I've got some stuff, but man, I have some deer meat that I could cook up and just really crank through. Partway through. And 6 a.m. I'm going to just place this right here on the chair. Got a few others that are on the ground. And I could pull up a notebook. Start working that. I've got firecrackers just as a option. I'm going to keep that hacksaw instead of the wood saw. I think they're going to be about the same. Nails, 2.1 encumbrance. They're going to be fine. I'll keep the can opener. Do have some extra like claw hammers and stuff. Other stuff I've read. The rusty rifle. Banjo boys. Seems like a bar. Okay. Alright. And that's over in Moldraw. So go ahead and pause it while I'm perusing. So I started off. This is like I was in a for sale home. I did a couple of looting runs around, and then went into the wrecking yard and did some good stuff. We have like pigs, there's some chickens and stuff. There was an animal trailer right here as I was on my way out. I ran across it, but yeah, so an animal trailer being an essential to haul animals back and forth. I just drove around. I was looking for sledgehammers. I did raid the hardware store, which is right here. It had some stuff, and then I've set up. There's like a little kind of corner mart here that I set up a base previously. I didn't want to establish myself too early, like too hard in Riverside. So I didn't do a ton of looting. I'm gonna be using these as like, you know, day trips or weekend trips. So I'll have my base set up here in Louisville, and we passed through West Point. Right, that was fun. There's the diner in the woods. West Point would be an interesting one. We wanted to like kind of peruse Muldraw. This is Coalfield, kind of the western replica town, which is a fun one. And then I don't have any other maps. I've got a couple of sections of Louisville unlocked. And here, this is the Red Oak Apartments and the mall. Yeah. Big time stuff. So this is the main hospital. This is St. Peregrine's that we're kind of at. So we're like really on the outer edge. So we do day trips into Louisville proper and back out. I don't know where the hardware store is going to be. I did see there was like a couple of nice houses this way. There's a market and then actually a fire truck in one of these houses. So I may try and get in here if I can get this neighborhood. Get a barbecue going, raid a couple of pantries, and see if I can't find some books. I don't know if this is a school. That would be also a good option. Okay. Priority number 1. Let's go ahead and get some cold canned food. Okay, cow's milk. I'm gonna drink all. Can't drink it from the floor. That's lame. Okay, empty carton. That's fine. We're gonna open and eat that canned pineapple. Okay. And that's about as much as I want to commit to. We got the empty carton. I will actually place there. Empty tin can. Set up there. Okay. If I can get the electrical book, that would be primo. I'm not going to do workouts today. Planks. I've got a bunch of sapling and stuff, so we'll leave those where they're at. Oh yeah, this one's actually got a bunch of gear in it. We'll wait to unload. It's skilling time. That's... And yeah, keep your Molotovs, lighters, and stuff. And just since we can. Okay, cool. Rather than get out and worry about that. So I'm gonna drive across. I could go and fight those. I'm gonna save all my fighting energy for this school area. Hopefully it's going to have a library. Elementary school. Okay. Ooh. Hey, M4, how? I know, I should do burpees. Not sure where that guy's coming from. Here you get. I should definitely get burpees. But I want to have my books to read. He's got a sick tracksuit. Yeah, my burpees are doing okay. Like regularity wise, it's on the lower side. I've found 2 crowbars. Foraging 2 I've already got. One we've got. Yeah. Yeah. I did pick the Ag 1. That'll be good. Just a very quick loot. Animal Care 3. Tailoring 2. Okay, so getting some books. I'm doing a quick pass, and I'll go through and we can like disassemble chairs and stuff for doodles. Pottery 2. Animal Care 1. Tracking 2. Carpentry 1, damn. Continue. Make sure all these are... Ah. He's got a small backpack. Satchel. Am I wearing my reflective glasses? Are those mine? Playing some Frostpunk. It's negative 50 Celsius right now. Holy crap. Maintenance 3. Okay, okay. Box of garbage bags. Okay, claw hammer, tarp. Alright. Okay. Ooh, first aid, blacksmithing. Sacks of clay. Trapping. Maintenance 1. Welding 1, yay. Got the has been read mod. So it shows you the books you've collected. A lot of the literature, like, they're books you can read, but not like on repeat. That's the library. Okay, sweet. Oh. Is that a mod for? Yeah, sad letter. Electrical. Pottery 1, 2. 2, carpentry 5. All the others. Culture. Oh, come on. Electrical 2, that's all I need. I will leave you alone after that's done. Hey, it's still tense, man. That sucks. We're gonna offload some books real quick. Trunk. Transfer all those. Oh! You son of a bitch. Where'd he get me? Did I get... I didn't get bitten. Okay. Sleeves. Oof. Holy turd. Just that was terrifying. I time warp when I do stuff like that. Doesn't give me great options when it's so I do have some backup shirts and stuff. I'm gonna do a couple things. I think it's gonna be the gymnasium over this direction. Right next to the cafeteria there. Yeah, we'll just do a quick check. So denim shirt. Okay, long sleeve t-shirt. The jacket I was wearing took the hole. Okay, so that's cool. I don't have to worry about my long sleeve under stuff. Okay. Ooh. Metal baseball bat. Gym mat. Okay. I might actually bring along a couple of gym mats just as a decorative thing here. Okay. Storage in there. don't even know, man. Run around in the dark, you don't hear any zombies. The light's not there. So. Yeah, only baller. That was sphincter tightening. I'm on day 13. Day 13, Dragon. Okay. Here we go. Steal from the vending machine for all them chips. Rotten stuff. That sucks. Whetstone. Light. Flour. Okay, we can bring that along. And what's my success? 60%. Oh. 45% chance to break for the steel container. Right. Bag of chicken nuggets. Stale beef. Extra pepper spoon. Gravy mix. Empty buckets. Butchering one. We've got... Oh, large industrial sink. 20. That would be okay. Industrial dishwasher. Okay. Made a little bit more electrical. The extractor hood I can bring in, but the oven I cannot. Okay. Extractor hood, it's only 5 encumbrance. Ooh, I can take the fryer. That might make a good addition. Okay. That sink I'll probably get set up in my top floor, but we'll come back for all the kitchen stuff. I like the look of the stainless. I'll use that to outfit my kitchen when it's ready. Okay, what are we looking at here? Open the doors just so they're unlocked. Okay. That was a surprisingly small amount of beer from a school cafeteria. Okay, we're gonna go down to the far side and then come back up. We also have not gone through the admin office. Let's do that real quick. Box of paper clips. Ooh, painkillers. Pretty bandages, we'll grab that. Painkillers, antidepressants, we need those. Okay. And we might as well pick up the cot. Weighing scale. Tempting, as it may be. Okay. What's in the principal's office? I'm expecting more whiskey. cocoa powder. Ooh, Chinese takeout container. I want to eat that hot dog. I'm going to empty... Actually, first, I'm going to fill my plastic. I'm going to take the bottle after emptying. So I'm going to empty that. I'm going to take the bottle and use that. So it's 15 liters. That's really great for setting up doing water transfers. So okay, we can do a transfer before we go upstairs. We're a little heavy right now. Come that way and kind of from one side to the other. Just that electrical too, man. Okay. Transfer all there. We got a couple of metal baseball bats. A lot of books. But sheesh. We're gonna do just the first level speed. Yeah. For the most part, we can come back and get some gear. Looking as I go. More firecrackers. I have some firecrackers. Electrical one, you absolute troll. Here. Was that seriously just a book that said, "Where do babies come from"? Okay. Alright, we're grabbing that. I need to know. Fishing 3. This way. Ooh, this is like a science area. Science classroom. Care guide, animal care 1. Okay. Almost noon. Really good on timing. Yes! The multicolor pen. I don't know how many of you cord, stuff like that. But my goodness, a multicolor pen. Okay, we're taking the pen. Take everything out here of my fanny pack. I'm bringing that multicolor pen. It is going to be my favorite. You use crayons? I mean, I'm just too tempted to eat them, you know? What did we lose? We lost the... Lose the alcohol wipes. Yeah. I'll be able to fit those. That's okay. I think. Yeah. Oh, it's a rabbit down there. Got my multicolored pen. I got an eraser, alcohol wipes, and a bandage. And that, 4 bandages. Yeah, basic healing stuff. And you don't want to get rid of your fanny pack at all. Hey, Bob. You see my DM yesterday? He's got a fillet knife. Yeah. So, Bob, did you see my Discord DM yesterday? Another electrical one. My god. Just one electrical 2, please. Another multicolored pen. I'm gonna just bring that. I'm gonna eat that milk chocolate bar. Small backpacks and stuff, which isn't terrible, but a lot of books. A little on the tired side. Yeah, step on your buddy. Oh, don't let her up. Firecrackers. Yeah. All right. Bob. Check your Discord DMs, buddy. Exciting times. Not for sure locked in, but a nice opportunity. Possibly. We got a first aid kit. I'll bring the calculator. Suture needles. Bandage, alcohol wipes. Tracking. Maintenance too. Alright. Yeah, with our maintenance right now. We're almost. It'll be helpful though. Safety scissors. Sheet. I'm gonna keep those for the sheet ropes. A wizard's hat? Oh my goodness. Kind of feel like I need that. So here's the problem. The crayons are 0.4 encumbrance, where the multicolor pen is 0.2. Each one takes up more space. A doodle of Christmas. This has got to be like a little daycare. The like kindergarten grades. Teacher's lounge. Expect some whiskey there. Okay. What do we got here? Just check it. Maintenance closet. Got a mouse trap. Okay. That's the door up to the roof. We'll go peruse briefly. Yeah. What's in the box? Okay. Cigarettes, antidepressants. This is definitely the principal's office. Yeah. Crossword magazine. Ooh, teacher's lounge. Hey, empty buckets. Bring those. Mr. Bucket. Okay, plastic knives. I think the empty bowls. Can of oats. Instant popcorn. Caribbean cruising. Like the ambition here. What are we looking at? We're way down. Okay. We're gonna fill last bottle. Drink. I'm going to empty, and we'll just take the bottle from it. 15 liters, good water storage. Let's go ahead and take that bottle. Okay. Said. Before we get too far out, let's go ahead. We'll walk around on the rooftop. School would not be a terrible place to set up. You got your kind of multi-layer security there. Go up on a rooftop. You can garden, right? On multiple levels, it's just there's a performance hit. It's trying to check. I've got it enabled right now. I might have to disable it depending on how my rooftop setup looks. But like, I was gonna plant some stuff like strawberries and easy to go stuff. Oh. Alright, Leaf Hill Heights. Oh, you. Nothing like a barbecue grill. No electrical 2. Do one final pass through. Friendship rate. I don't think I checked all the class. I was hoping the library would have it. You don't want to play without your friends? Yeah, I know. The multiplayer is good, but I've done both. And I want one of those US maps. A friendly alien doodle. A bunch of 42 just kept waiting for an update on the multiplayer add-on, so I get the update, I'll go back to 41. Yeah. I feel ya. Choco cakes. Plastic bottle. What's in there? Balsamic vinegar. All right. Yeah, I remember seeing that clear in here. And that milk chocolate bar. Sack of dirt. Hey, Rixler. I like it. It's a nice, kind of skill builder. It's, every time I play, I feel like my my homesteading desires, like in real life, I'm like, I think I should get a chicken coop, right? Like, I need to. Alright, we're gonna eat that. We're basically eating everything we're finding right now. We're trying to get a little bit of weight up. 2 o'clock. Yeah, no, I could definitely build a sweet fence. That's a bummer. Kind of a strikeout. No electrical 2 here. Got a lot of other skill books we were missing, including maintenance, which is going to be a good one. With the other bonuses I've ended up with. What the fuck was that noise? Yeah, I picked up the book, Where Do Babies Come From? And I got a wizard's hat. That's gonna be so sick. Y'all don't even know. Oh, I'm dropping this blue pen. Ah. Replaced you with the multicolored stuff. Hey. A little uncomfortable, kind of tired. What are we looking at? We're okay. So, a couple of things. Any barbecues in the backyards? Oh, that's a prepper house. Mark that. Okay, we'll come back to that one. There's a fire truck up here. Mark it. We'll come up along this area. There's a nice fence and like some of these houses on this side. Not too bad. This seems like a couple of markets and stuff. So come up along here and just see if I can't find a setup. Again, just looking for a... This is the zombie population we're kind of expecting normally, after, like, if you don't clear everything first. We're gonna keep going down Nelson Street up towards the market. These folks. That zippy market, we'll see. This way. Yeah. There's an ASD facility in Louisville with a rare variant of the Blonkies Valakar. One and two. Come on. Oh. Scratched. Right forearm, right where my jacket was loose. Now, my infection mortality is like 0 to 1 minute, so it would be like instant. The switchblade is just not doing it for me. I wish I had damage numbers. Oh my goodness. Alright, so, scratch. We're gonna disinfect with some alcohol wipes. And then put a bandage on. Heavy pain, that's alright. Okay, so hopefully that will help us avoid getting too crazy. Alright, what do we got? Butterfly knife? Oh man, that's why. It's dull. Okay, we're gonna attach that left. Oh, come on. Alcohol wipes. Okay. The two guys right here, we're kind of out of breath. Hard to swing a weapon. Some muscle strain. We'll be fine though. That tired noodle is getting to me. Okay. So, rather than fight the rest of my way through here, we're gonna go up to the front door. Yeah. Very tired. Candy. Got a big slurp machine. Sports t-shirts. Alright, we got some maps. Google West. Okay. Jeeps. Farmer's Market. Blacksmithing home. Grab those. Yeah, I think it depends. Firecrackers, matchbooks. More matchbooks. Empty bucket, good. Take it. And I'm gonna grab a dish towel just because I know when we get into animals. Hey, Hawaiian shirts. Some good stuff here. meat stick. Get some. Rotten hot dog. Empty gas can. Fire iron, we'll be okay. Fresh eggs. Butter. I want to take all. Sweet. Snack bar. Okay, so this is all just like junk food. Junk food and a Hawaiian t-shirt. That'll be good. Ice cream. I'm gonna go ahead and eat that ice cream. That'll help me keep the weight up. Okay. I don't see any barbecues. That place got barbecued. Let's see. This place has a fence. Like a nice back porch. Fancy places, man. A fancy dock and all that. We can. Yeah. Perfect. No barbecue. That's not gonna let us pass. Barbecue. Just checking around, seeing if there's any place I could target for tomorrow. It's almost 5 p.m. in game. Like nice gazebos and stuff. Pest control experts. Yeesh. Nice red trooper there. I just drive right over your... Oh, there we go. Okay. Boom. I am not fighting this by hand, especially with that tired noodle going on. More. Okay, cool. Grab that propane tank. 7.59. And get the barbecue. Okay. Our barbecue and some propane. Means we'll be able to grill some stuff up, get some fresh food, get it all cooked. While we work on trying to get more electrical skill. Stabilize. Ooh, big building right there. Good, interesting one. They got a charcoal grill right there. All these nice houses along this roadway. Very heavy. We got some reading we can continue to do. Sadly, no electrical. We take tomorrow and do skill book reading day. I should go that way, but I don't want to. Don't want to draw too many folks over. I'm going to come around below. Probably lose them in this tree area here. Oh. Hit the rabbits. I could hit the rabbits and grill one up tonight, but I also want to just preserve as much as we can. Okay. So, hopefully we don't wake ourselves up at 3 a.m. again. Baby off. Stairs with the grill. Yeah, you hear? What should I name the guy stuck in the elevator? I feel like I need to give it a name. Place that barbecue. Heat. Ellie, the elevator. Insert propane tank. Yeah, victory. Okay. Dude, a lot of books to read. The empty bucket, I'm definitely placing over here. Gotta collect some water. Okay. Anything else here that needs to go in? We got egg cartons, we got maps. I'm gonna just read the Louisville map west. Yeah, buddy. That's kind of... Yeah, that's just right there. Okay. Chapelmont Downs, I've already kind of gone in there. Louisville State University. Okay, so... Kevin. Somebody left him in the, yeah, forgot him in the... Not sure what these are. Ooh, Bourbon Way. That to me sounds like that's going to be like a liquor store or something. I should drive a little further down that direction. Just see. Get in there. Spark Street, Smoky. Industry Road. St. Michael's Cathedral, Cardinal Plaza, Havisham Hotel. Louisville General Hospital right there. That's the big one. Alright, we're gonna eat the creamsicle. Some of the other stuff. Any food that needs to be preserved. Or so anything fresh. Good. Farmer's Market flyer. The finest produce. Alright, we're gonna add a note. No clue where that's at. Handler Road. Okay, but that's good. Okay. I'm gonna leave my dish towel right here. It'll be in the kitchen area eventually. And March Ridge. Okay, we're gonna read that map. Okay, Muldra, March Ridge. Watch. Okay, and you know what? We can actually probably grab one of these bags. Dumping everything on the... We can load up and down a little easier. We're just tired right now. We're not overworked. And hey, our weight looks like we'll be going up. It's the brewery? Alright. Do a quick look around before we start unloading. Okay. Alright, mailbag. 63. I am really going to go through and sort this all. Got it. One load. Okay, crap. Push you down. this way. Okay. Don't get stuck with them. Okay. Trying to outrun. Be alright. Just hit the, we'll get one of these cars. Run them down. Rather than have to melee, because I, like... Character scared myself awake last night at like 3 in the morning. And so we've been up since 3. It's 7:10. Yeah, come on, buddy. Well. Okay, let's get it. We're gonna need to up that. Okay, cool. I should have gotten them. And can't quite fit. No problem. I have gear from here that we'll need to unload as well, so I'm going to just back this up. Okay. I've got stuff I'm carrying that I need to really get rid of. Some of it needs to be, like, placed properly. And we have a cot. That's more going to be for our day trip stuff. Set it right there. Tart flour. Okay. Hank, maybe. I feel like Hank, you know? Elmer. Elmer, my elevator buddy. Come on. Freaking awesome. All right. So my priority is probably going to be to have to barricade all of the lower floor, right? Keep them in. So, regular backpack, this is... Okay. Loading up. Hey, One Bad Panda. How you doing? Hi, Elmer. When I get a, put those gym mats down. When I get a sledgehammer, we're gonna go free Elmer. Anything's food related. All the extra books. Wizard's hat. Okay, we're gonna place. Yeah, buddy. We'll set them right here for now. Couple of gym mats. Workout area. Okay, all this is preserved foods. Chicken nuggies. Okay. Put these empty buckets there. Each one is like 10 liters, which is good for extra water collection. And if we look at here, this bucket, all those water sources, I'm gonna just do transfer liquid. Shut up. So it's 66 liters. $68, and then yeah, $78. So 400 liters. I'm gonna be trying to move in washing machine and drying machine there. Okay. And I can drop that. I'll drop these. They'll fill up a lot quicker. So the pot, 600 milliliters, 1.5 liters. The buckets are the best ones. And if you're like, you got cows, the buckets work great there. 9 p.m. Very tired, but hopefully, let's hear the, I already know kind of what the circumstances are going to be for weather tomorrow. I have mostly clear skies. Okay. I'm gonna come out here. Take all from up there. Hey, got additional plants. Okay. So I don't have a Chinese evergreen. I've got a couple of cast irons. Yeah, that's probably the plan I'll have to go with, is barricading all along the first floor. I just need to read my carpentry book to make sure it gets there. If the challenge was to get to electronics 4, which I'm only at level 2, and then carpentry 4. We got carpentry, but we can do the next level up, I think, pretty easily. Our dragon tree, Chinese evergreen is going to be the nicer one, I think. But I've got one dragon tree there already. Okay, Chinese evergreen we'll unpack. It's a new type of plant, so just the good variety that we're going after. Good bit of plantage. Bucket we'll take upstairs with us. Empty. Everything else should be able to just dump. Oh, we got peanut butter as well. And yeah, literally just dumping everything on the ground. Bucket up. Got one more plant. So, rather than build some additional containers, what I was gonna do was just use the buckets right now. Get to level 6 carpentry where I can get the nicer barrels that are, instead of 400, they're 600 liter capacity. Yeah, that is a lot of windows. I totally get that. Hi, Elmer. At least like 1 or 2 layers. Probably not 4 on each side. Okay, cast iron plant. You know, I like the door. I don't want it to get taken over, so we'll just... There are other ways to... If they break down the door, that would be really sad for me. So I'm leaving some of the doors open. And, yeah. Few plants. Keep those. I kind of like these as an option in the future for moving in here. I might take the snake plant and some of the smaller stuff and just have it be dragon plants and cast iron. But great. We're at 10 o'clock. Excessive exertion. Ridiculously tired. A little hurt. Alright. We're gonna drop these. And, yeah, realistically, we've got enough done. Let's go wash up. We're not hungry yet, so we're good there. Okay. Drink. Fill our plastic bottle. Now we're gonna wash all weapons, wash all containers, wash all clothing, and wash myself. Proper hygiene. So I have not plumbed those yet. Not plumb yet. Okay. And the one thing I need to do is make sure I've got, so we got some wrenches, tire iron, steak knives. We're gonna hold on to stuff. Screwdrivers. Deciding what I'm gonna use as my, we got pliers, pipe wrenches. I'm gonna use a pipe wrench. My main, we got a medium handle. Okay. Baseball bat. Maintenance, we're close. We do want to take my current jacket, which is wet. I'm actually gonna just cut up. Yeah, I'll cut off that jacket. Okay, so denim strips. And I'll keep an eye out for another jacket. So, look at clothing. Do we have anything that could work? Long sleeve denim shirt. Okay, yeah, we're all good. Okay, so let's go ahead. We'll get to sleep. And there we go. 45 zombies killed. Good day there. 3.8 first aid. 300 fitness. 130 maintenance. Some nimble. Running. Short blunt. Did pretty well. Yeah, if I need to. Alright. So I'm gonna take and drop my backpack over here. And this is my carpentry book that we'll be using. Well, let's go ahead. We're gonna hit the exercise. Remove that bandage first. And we're doing burpees. As long as we can. Okay. And what do we say? Carpentry? We'll do 2 sets of burpees. Boom, 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 boom. Just until we can do them. Until we get too exhausted. So I'm gonna read up on carpentry. Finish this one up. And just burpee the hell out of it. One more. Get about 20 minutes. But yeah. That will be fine. Alright. Anything we can go quick, yeah, beef jerky and some caramel candies. Here we go. Exercise. About noon, and then rest on that chair. Viewing to read. One more set before noon, and then we'll commit to reading. Regularity's going way up, so that's awesome. Okay. A reading we go. Looking at the skills, carpentry, 4 times multiplier, so that'll be good. We could either barricade the... I don't think barricading is the right way. I think what we'll probably end up doing is start building a fence on the north side of our building. We can like join that up to the edge of the office complex. Drowsy. And our carpentry. See a 6.4 modifier. That's going to be great. So that'll probably be what our plan is for tomorrow. Most of the day working out, reading. Some pretty bad muscle fatigue overnight. There we go. Drop that. What else is on our reading list? Foraging, we're partway through. Trapping. 440, we're a little drowsy. Let's do this. Let's take one of our alarms. Let's take a cat nap, right? Alarm for an hour. I'll go to sleep. That drowsy modal. That fanny pack. I want to clean that bandage. Back in the fanny pack. Perfect. That's a nice fanny pack, guys. Oh. White sink, fill. We are still unlimited. This is day 14 we're working through, so good stuff. We got a hacksaw, we got a claw, hammer, nails. Hi, Elmer. Hey. We could actually go and dismantle stuff down here. Oh, wow. I think I saw a zombie come in here. Okay, one out there. Let's go take a zombie loop.
Hey!
Yeah, that would've been that guy.
Hey!
Okay, so if I take this fence, I can probably along the bollards, right? All the way up, just a straight line.
Hey!
push out. We're gonna just nimble walk around here. Okay, gasoline. We'll park this proper. Okay. Let's take some planks. And come on. Oh, come on. Barricades. Planks barricade. Oh, I need nails. What dummy? I've got nails. I've got nails, you dummies. Because they're favorited. No broken glass from these. Broken glass from here. But just watch. We're at 62 carpentry, 8x plus a 75% boost. $80 XP. And I'm just doing one on each for now. Go back with the second. Hey. Pick up broken glass. Sheesh. Drop that down there. You dummy. Mess with the wrong. Come on.
Hey!
Yeah, come on out, buddy. That's right. You heard me. Okay. Sweet. I could probably put these up in a truck. You know, truck doesn't have much gas. Could be all right. Okay, we got that muscle strain coming in. That'll make things a little more sluggish. So the small truck just about empty, but oh, no. Okay, lots of muscle strain. Hopefully with the burpees we'll see a lot of that. Yeah, that's pretty tough. Sack on the ground. Okay. It looks like you can cut those corners, but you definitely cannot. So what I'm doing, I'm just reinforcing this one side. Okay. Okay, yeah. With broken glass. So it's not smart enough to do one side versus the other. It just goes 4 up, so you can't do 2 and 2. That's lame. More on each. Okay. Got 4 more planks. There we go. Okay, cool. So now, skill-wise, I'm almost to level 6, halfway through. That wasn't too bad. That was it. Yeah, this, yeah. Okay, both sides good. We will barricade from the inside here. And that's all my planks that I've got sorted now. Oh, did I just... Go with the broken glass. Pick up glass. Kind of clean things up a little bit here. Any doors we'll leave open for now. Take a little bit of pride in your work. We'll pick up that broken glass as well. Yeah. Keep the place clean. I'm half tempted to start pulling some bodies out, but that's probably gonna have to wait until we're fully barricaded. No broken glass in there. Some around here. Cool. $10 o'clock. Just tidying the place up. That is one of the downsides. Hey, Manitoba. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Just had my zombie purge. Okay. There you go. All the broken glass sections are done. Been removed. On the outside. Oh, the turd. Damn, I love burning my mouth on pizza roll. Right now, not entirely. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. I'm cleaning up around base. So, yeah. I could use it as like a sound trigger if something was going on outside. But like, yeah, this area is gonna be kind of the main where zombies are coming in and out of. They come from the hospital around this fence, and they start, like, pounding on these windows, so that corner has gotten a little more distracted. Let me baller. Pizza rolls, buddy. And I bet you, even though you burn your mouth on it, there's still sections of it that are, like, frosted. Oh, sorry. I'll get you covered. Okay. We'll do chopping here. You know. Honeycomb, large twigs, sapling. Take all those upstairs. Be good. So yeah, I think building the fence out is going to be the big priority, and we just want to scope out how far either direction. All of my Downstairs area, glass has been reinforced, protected, and all that. Nothing on the second floor, so as the floors increase, the quality gets better. I'm gonna just drop all the saplings and tree branches and stuff up on the top here. Big sapling pine cone. Good. Craft recipes, just twig broom. You can craft a bunch there. Show craft recipes. Okay. Large wood into charcoal. Okay. We'll keep those available. We do have 50 planks available. Our rainwater collection is doing fine. Gonna let that just run as it is. It's June. Okay. Very tired, in agony. Too much pain to sleep. Alright, so we need to grab some painkillers. We have them. And we got antidepressants. Yeah. Take 3 doses of painkillers just because we're in agony right now. Ugh. Listen to what the weather forecast has given us. Temporary communication failure, northwest exclusion zone. So that tells me we might be having power. Might be running into power concerns pretty soon. I see there's a zombie out here wandering, but I'm in no condition. We're very tired. I should probably set up end of the night, expecting light to moderate rain. Our maintenance, we're getting close. Carpentry, we're halfway through, up to level 6. I like a nice lamp. Okay. Too much pain to sleep. So we'll just nimble walk for a bit. One thing. If I'm... Okay. Got digital watches. I want to just go ahead and dismantle. Keep that. I want to take a gardening trowel downstairs because I do want to manage that. Got some nails, pottery, scrap electronics. Okay, got all of our maps. Handheld game console. Okay. Anything else we can set up? Puzzle cube. I don't know why I grabbed that. Actually, I know exactly why I grabbed it. It's the coolest. Muscle strain. We'll go fill these empty water bottles from the sink while we've got them, and that way we'll have a nice reserve of water. replace those. Much going on there. Okay, we'll just set them right here. Okay, cool. Those are great for watering. 15 liters a piece. You can put enough to get crops going. Still in agony. Okay, what can we do? Controller. We don't have the TV remote. Trigger. Recipe. Bummer. $1 a.m. 6 zombies killed. 3,200 carpentry. 781 fitness. 1,200 strength. With our fitness and strength, right? 30,000. So we'd need like a month of that to get strength leveled up. We are still significant muscle strain, so yeah, we'll watch out for that. Okay, very, very hungry. Okay, I want to eat quick stuff. And drink all the diet cola. Okay. Pop that in the pop can. So for this place, since this is right next to the hospital, I did a Molotov purge on like day 11. It's day 14 right now, and we're just we're kind of trying to still get some essentials covered. So muscle strain. Couple of things. I know there's a couple of sheets here. I need to tie some sheet ropes. There we go. Craft. Tie sheet rope. 7 of them. Hey, sweet. Improvised rope. Good to go. Elmer, saying hi for us. First thing we're gonna do today. Just gnawing down on some painkillers, man. Okay. Ooh. We'll get our stuff reset. Actually, probably a good morning to go get the truck fueled up. We'll do that real quick, and then we'll come back around. We'll talk about the plan. For the base. That electrical too, man. I need to find another school. Okay. Filling up from the driver's side. Okay, cool. We're clear. Refueling pump from the pump. Listening for audio cues. Get snuck up on by some zombies. Okay. So we need electrical with a vengeance. 300, and the next one is probably 750, right? So 1,050 electrical skill. We're doing it the hard way. Without the skill book. And without a bonus. I don't think I got... I did not get fast learner on this one. So. Yeah, level 0. I like to do a perimeter check before I commit to it. I don't do it 100% of the time, which is part of the reason why I sometimes get snuck up on. Okay. So, the fence from right here continues up this direction. We'll probably want to build it in. It's a nice wide open space here. Big good pasture space back here. It's just I'm slightly concerned about how much fencing it's going to take. That's going to be a long fence. I want to like hook a corner in or something. A lot of waterfront area. We got a construction area here. I chopped down everything that's kind of in here, so this could be a good like pasture zone. The downside is we're gonna have to clear the hospital, I think. Let's give this another second. So the question is, where do we put the next fence? Do we take it from this corner? Bring that out. No, I don't think we do. I think what we do is about here, maybe? You know, honestly, not having to worry about the hospital. There's a lot of fencing in here. I'd like to keep this open, so if we take the fence from here across, maybe try and get that next house in. Should be able to do that. It's about getting the right amount of trees in. So we'll have a couple of pastures, I think. Pasture spaces for some animals. I'm gonna do a mixed pasture. Pull the car in first. Park the truck. So we're day 15. Confirming where everything is set. Gas can. Jack. It's our big looter. Okay. We'll be doing, let's get the sheet rope in there. Doing some good hauling from there. We've got a sack. Let's grab that sack. And we can take some dirt from somewhere. Yeah, take some dirt. Okay. See if we can't do a rooftop garden area. That would be pretty sweet. Taking them up 4 at a time for that dirt is going to be a pain. Encumbrance of 2 for each sack of dirt. Hi, Elmer. We'll just make sure we can do it. Okay. Side arm. No, no. Not enough soil to plant. Okay. So let's do a quick thing here. I've got equip primary. How do we now place the dirt? Craft recipe, empty sack to destroy the contents. Build dirt floor. Okay, there we go. So it's a build option. Let's start off in this corner. And 4 per. Gonna dig a furrow. So we'll get started with a rooftop garden. I don't really have any plants. Seems like something we should go prioritize. I know there's some farm areas that I did not loot over in Riverside. Other good stuff there, but let's go ahead and pick up the rest of the sacks. Okay. We gotta focus. It's 9 a.m. Hi, Elmer. I'm gonna take the sacks down to the ground. I don't want to do everything right there. What I do need is to get that electrical tube. If we can find a place where we can get that book at, that would be primo. I'm gonna just put the sacks in the back here. And the gardening trowel. Our muscle strain is starting to loosen up. We got safety scissors. I'm gonna take some pills again. So what I'm going to do is grab that mail bag, because that's a 20 capacity bag, and I'll be able to loot with that pretty effectively. Might even try and go see if there's a... If we go back through the checkpoint, it's going to be kind of gnarly. But, you know, they've got military stuff. That mail bag, we'll equip that secondary. Okay, cool. So now we got one decent capacity. If we find something with decent books and such, we're a little uncomfortable, some pain, moist, peckish. Yeah, I think I haven't actually really done rooftop gardening. I only enabled it on this playthrough for the first time. So this is... That's my logging truck. This is gonna be... Yeah. Pretty much full here. Okay. A little hungry. We're gonna just drive. See if we can't find something. Got a grill upstairs and some deer that we could cook up. Won't have to worry about looting the small houses. That's not going to be like a nice concentrated area. Looking for like community centers, schools. Speaking of, I'm going to do a quick markdown on that school. We did X. Just low priority loot. LP loot. Okay. So, where are we going to look for? Honestly, the school being purple, or there might be some other schools around. It's going to get a little crazy, though. This seems like maybe an area to look at. And I know there's a trio of houses somewhere in here, like that are all gated. Yeah, right here. This is like meta location because it's all like nicely fenced, but zombies can break those fences now. So drive in towards Louisville and see what we got going on. I did not do any workout today. I've done that. Okay, it's got a big ass garage. A lot of muscle strain. Kind of overdone it a little bit. It's very tempting. Very tempting. Oh, this the park area. Cul-de-sac, okay. Gas station. What is this place? Okay. Ah, this is the brew. Oh, we got an armored truck. Got an armored truck. Okay, the distillery. It's got a guitar on its back. Dope. Rally manufacturing. Tools. Power substation. Boss oil refinery. Okay. Let's see.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Mookins. Some orange barrels there. A lot of hard-working guys in hard hats. Gas to go, more refineries. This really, yeah, they got a helipad? Holy crap. Fuck that guy in particular. I can fire truck that guy. Okay. Yeah, Has to go corporate. Man, look at the catwalks and stuff on these. Getting knives. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna mark that as a target. I am definitely a knife fan. Okay. We'll need to come back through and we're combat ready. Logistics companies. Chicken. Your storage. Liquor store. Okay, that's the army surplus. Okay, that'll be good. Yep. Automotive shop. Okay. Good grief. Alright. I'll follow in here. Generex. Okay, a lot of bricks here. Mass Genofac. Okay. Yeah. Not seeing anything that stands out right now as a great. I've never been through Louisville, so that's the thing, right? Trying to find a great location for books, skill books. Trying to get that electrical too. Yeah, lots of fencing around here. Star Replex. Okay, so that's a movie. It's a world. Pawn shop. Okay. Damn hotel. Okay. Not happening there. Ooh. Cafe Olays. No plaza. Blue there. Probably clothing, like mini mall area. Frames are dying. Louisville Expo Center. it's gonna be real nice to come in here with a bunch of guns and just start clearing out, but it's gonna take ages. LV Arena. Yeah, the distillery I've already passed through. Black Saddle. Upscale Mobility Auto Dealership. Oh. Noteworthy. Bookstore? Seems like it could be a bookstore. Bruiser. Alright. Sonic Mile Car Dealership. Spiffos. I know that. I know that place. Hey, 11:40 a.m. there. Oh. Look, it's a fire truck. How we doing? Am I kind of off the map already? Okay, Red Oak Apartments. Right there. All these bitches. Laundromat, looks like a pawn shop. Gas station. And this is the mall. Parking lot that big? Man, that's gotta be. There's a nice bookstore in there. The Grand Ohio Mall. Yeah, that's right. Wake them all up. Yeah, the Louisville University. Head back that way. Okay. So, hook a right. Got a First Street. It'll probably be the biggest major highway. Okay. We just keep straight here. This Market Street turns into Main. When Main, second to last one for me. As we start getting into this apartment complex, then I'll turn left. Or I might turn left. Here, courthouse. See the courthouse. Look how many zombies that's pulled. And the range on that, holy shit. Yeah. That's just a playground. Yeah, I gotcha. It's a good call. Hey. Jimmy's pre-owned vehicles. Boss oil field. Bakery box. Interesting. Some of the names they pick. High Street Apartments. Yeah. Is this the big Bateman office building? That's got to be your 32 floor. Like the max height one. Yeah. Frames are crawling. Yeah, holy crap. Look at these buildings just going insane. Alright. The office buildings. Coffee. Law firm. Knox Bank. Grocery. Frames are just crawling, so I'm going a little slow here. Golden Dragon Buffet. Okay. And then News Network. Oh, an animal hospital. Fashion. Greens. Mail. Post office. I got really lucky with some books there. Okay. I'm adding a note. That's a auto shop. Okay. So now Louisville is going to be just back around the corner. We'll try and get the get the setup there. Man, that is great. It's worth a day just to get in and... This is all kind of around the university. Post office, it's got a better, like, chance of magazines and books. If you think about it, there's a lot of literature shipping and stuff. Also, you can get the mail bags, which I'm a big fan of. Okay. Mail bags are good, probably had a decent bag on him. Is that's gotta be the library, right? Yeah, oh man. Okay. Yep, that's the library. Okay. Pausing. Place is packed though, and that's one of the concerns I'm gonna have. Is I would have to do grab and go. On this guy. He has a hiking backpack. Yes. Okay, so that's an upgrade for my backpack. Oh. Out on back. I'm setting this secondary. From 15 up to 20. A water bottle. Tank top. Fine. Big hiking bag. Small backpack is probably in the glove box. Okay. A lot of stuff I would need, but not the specific one magazines. Electrical. Okay. I was so excited there. Saw it. Electrical 3. Oh. I'm looking for electrical 2. There's the light switch. Saw it. Electrical 5. Man. Yeah, no, it's... They are randomized. Haven't these motherfuckers heard of a Dewey Decimal System? Okay, come on. Electrical, come on, electrical 2. Just the one. That... Jeez. Okay. One more floor. Every time I see electrical on there, I'm like, oh, hey. Just one book. How hard could it be? Come on. It's a little creepy. Did I already go through these? I don't think I did.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hey, Jelgar. That actually is a... Come on, buddy. Just one. That's all I need. One book. If I don't find it here, like, I'd be tempted just to burn the whole place down. Seriously. Like encyclopedias over here. Okay. Insanity. Insanity. I'll have to go through. My gosh. I like the big comfy couches. Okay. Yeah. This is in Louisville. This is the Louisville State University. You know, I like this rug. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm taking this rug. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Hey, just like that. Okay, we're gonna double check everything on the way back down because that was insane. Absolutely should have found at least one thing. Doodle of a puppy, handheld game console. That floor lamp too. It's 20 encumbrance. We're not gonna rock that. Okay. Done here. First aid. Brewing, cooking. Just confirming, not accidentally miss it. 3, 4, 5 on first aids. If we got the mailbag, I'm gonna equip that secondary. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm tempted to do. Electrical 5 we'll definitely need. Just kind of grabbing things in between. I know tailoring, blacksmithing, those will be. Mechanics. Already got butchering will do. Cooking. Pottery, sure. Dark pool. The art of the Middle East. Okay, foraging. Masonry. Tree mechanics 4, welding 4. Crap. 4, animal care 5. Trying to get the full. Going down 1. Loading. That primary. Tracking. All got marked. I've already got the skill book for it. Okay. Drop, drop, drop. Okay. Oh man. Blacksmithing 4. So we're gonna get literally every other skill book aside from the one we came for. Confirming what's not marked. Tracking 5. Elder monthly. I came for electrical 2. And literally I could get every other book, basically. Thrilled about that sound on me. $5.30. Holding. Magazines. Butchering. Making, maintenance. World cooking. Up. Monthly. The books. Oh man, just being really methodical. Pouring everything glass paint. And it auto marks when I have a book and pick it up, right? Hey Merlin, how you doing? Forging 5. Iron Age blacksmithing. Dang. Dope. Delicious meals. Alright. Forge. Kitchen. Yeah, but I want to read the book first in the comfort of my own domicile. All right. This guy. I wonder if he's... Okay, keyring bottle opener. I'll take that. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, some of these forging are gonna be good. Or basically, I've got everything that's Ag 4, which I did not have. Okay. Dude. Back up to the next level and grab. I'm actually gonna wait to do that. So I've got 2 more levels. Just check the books again. Anything I don't have yet. Grab, I'll just stack at the stairwells. I wish the marks was like the marking was a little bit more prominent. I almost got excited about that one. I probably have every other book there is. Yeah, yeah. looking. There we go. Make and dismantle fishing net so I can get some fishing started. Okay, everyday smithing. I love it. Literally have all of those.
Alright, you're going the right way for smack
Jesus,
bottom.
that scared me. I've seen the week 1 mod, yes. I'm sitting here like deadly focused on everything, and all of a sudden, loud noise. Good grief. Yeah, I've seen the week 1 mod. I haven't played it myself. I would be interesting. I know it introduces a lot of chaos. Okay. American Hub setting I grabbed. Small scale smithing.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
A bear. Thank you. Okay, hang on. Louisville Bruiser. Carve a bat. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Just pausing while I look through. Okay. All of those are collected. Okay. My goodness, dude. The entire library, and they, like... Where's their checkout records? Whose house has the electrical too? Okay. Buddy. I've never struck out this hard on a search. Like, the library. Look at how many other versions of every other book we're finding. Getting tired. Dude. See, the thing is, I don't want to just look up the virtual map. Like, part of me feels like that's a little, you know, I gotta find the maps, right? And Hey, the good news. Light-footed. Okay. And sneaking. Coding in French. So that just tells me there's some Zeds down there. Imagine it being like the first floor, and I totally missed it because I was going through too fast. Okay. There's not a skill book that I have run across now that I don't have a copy that I have at least picked up, right? Magazines. Brother. Out of breath, tired, hungry. Okay. Getting these guys back here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, that was... Brother. It looked like... Yeah. I dropped my backpack and other stuff up on an upper level. Because I just wanted to kind of stealth through. Yeah. Okay. Leaving the car running. Okay. There we go. Hey. He's got a fanny pack. Okay. Coming along here. Every other skill book, man. Except the one I'm after. I'm carrying every other skill book possible. Car's still running. We're going up to the 3rd floor. Grab my boxes, books and stuff. Yeah, 1s or 2s. You're right about that. That guy heard me. Cool. Not cool. Okay. Nine o'clock. Okay. The dorms, that's a risky bit. Try and get to one of the bookstores. Ooh. Okay, Big Mart. Go ahead and confirm where we're at now. We are here, so straight shot over. Let's get home. Damn, what a frustrating... We, like, every other possible skill book... Like, the 1s and 2s, yeah, they weren't there. I guess that's part of the problem. It's the... advanced subject matter. I have to check out, try and find the next, bookstore. Also didn't see a lot of maps, right? Everything else is going to be just luck of the draw. Boom, aced him. Okay. It's not to be disturbed during my evening. I'll do just one perimeter run. Up. I think I'm going to establish the Jason Asano Library of Awesomeness. Nice survivors. Hey, we have sometimes your character hears weird noises. All these magazines and skill books. I'm gonna go put a library up in the far corner. I think that's what I'll use that corner room. Yeah, that makes sense. Now that you say it. 10 o'clock. Jeez, what a day. Got a nice haul. Hi, Elmer. Maybe. So, that rug's gonna go either there or maybe in the bedroom. Maybe out in the middle of the open floor there. Okay. Drop here. Yeah. Have the flooring. Okay. Victorian rug, dark purple rug, yeah. I don't want to put it in here. It's going to go out in the main room, probably. All these, man. Look at that haul. Good times. Okay, so we've got our exercise mats. I am not a fan of that. We're going to make this our living room. Let's go pick up the exercise mat. We'll set that over here. Okay. Take the Victorian rug. And I'm gonna place that. Okay, so kitchen will be about here, right? So if we have, let's call it right there. One right there. And the corners of the big rug. That's gonna look so nice. Put some nice seating around it. I want some of those cushy seats. Really starts to feel like a home, you know? You put some good flooring down. Just okay. Unequip. Unequip. A little tiny backpack. Okay, we're gonna equip primary and equip secondary. That should be all skill books. Okay, that. Drop those. Give a look. We've got, yeah, really the RPG manuals can come over too. Skill books. Just sorting things out. Okay. Brochures. Those we don't need to keep. That'll be fine. Okay. Got stuff over here. Maps. Books. Literature. Okay. skill books. Yeah, I get them in the same place. Yeah, definitely getting my steps in. Encyclopedia. Paperbacks. Notebooks and stuff, we'll leave. I'll be fine. We have the one that we're reading. Foraging, trapping. They can stay. Yeah. 1140 for my survivor. And he hasn't eaten anything yet. So we're gonna just... all of our skill books, literature, that's all gonna drop. That... okay, we definitely need some bookshelves. That's a thing. Alright. So we get some bookshelves, we get some crates probably. Set up a little reading room. Just to confirm I am not an idiot. Overlooking. Blacksmithing 2. I need butchering 1 and 2. Carpentry 1, 3, 4, 5. Carving. We're good. Electrical. Okay. Okay. I don't see any duplicates so far, which is great. Pretty good collection. Pretty good collection. Okay. I'm gonna rename this. This is just mailbag now. This. So rename just mailbag. I've got a hiking backpack. It's got a bottom slot for maybe a water bottle. Sad. We got a rear fanny pack. Go unequip and unequip. Okay. And we'll drop mailbags. 2 of them here. Okay. Yeah, I think a tent or a sleeping bag, right? Okay. We have a dehydrated meat stick. I'm gonna eat all of that. Empty glass, empty plastic. We'll drop these as well. Okay, so if I wanted to pick up the monitoring bank, those require electrical too, which is fine, fine, fine. Let's go get cleaned up. It's 1 a.m. Homeboy's a little tired. Fill plastic bottle. Wash all clothing, shelf, wash containers, and wash all weapons. Okay, now fill the sports bottle, tank top, clothing stuff. Yeah, sorry, that was a library. So. Rate of weather starting in the early morning. Good, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna grab antidepressants. Anything else we need? Not really. Oh, a flashlight. Do that. Mailbags. Some nails. Wires. Yeah, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just checking through everything else. We're doing really good. Okay, cool. And let's go to sleep. Okay. How did we do today? 24 zombies killed, 2.5 electrical, 56 fitness, 100, 99 light-footed, maintenance, nimble, short blunt, sneaking at 87, and strength. So that's good stuff. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio. We're looking here. This is day 15. Day 15. So, hang tight, be right back. Okay. So, I'm going to look up the map. I'm going to try and find Zomboid bookstores in LV. Okay. Arts Book Emporium. West of the hospital. Okay. I guess. Bernard's. Okay. It's located roughly 5 blocks west of the Louisville General Hospital. I know. Okay, so Louisville General, 5 blocks west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be right there in this region, right? Is that... Seems like maybe one of these. That's what I'm going to be looking for. Okay, Worm of Books in Louisville. Northern Coast on the pictured strip mall. It's the second unit to the right with a green sign. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, that's on the east side. POIs. Store. Yeah, that mail. Oh, that's the Riverside one. Okay. So Bernard's books. We just confirm. It should still be there. Same POI. Decide. There's a bus stop. Okay. So take this main. Oh, straight down in. It'll hook a little bit. That'll be fine. I'm gonna take a right at the food market. Okay. Sweet. I'm committing one more day to do that. We can get in with the bookstore. Also, I'm gonna just drop the backpack. We're gonna do some burpees. Keep that as part of my daily. Pretty foggy. Hi, Elmer. Because if I can get 5x experience, that's gonna be huge for me. And I would come right back and I would read. I would scrap things. Not thrilled at the condition. The vehicle's taking a little bit extra to start. Okay. I'll have to go level up my mechanics and keep things repaired and going. Oh, there's the rabbits. Hey. Go into the food market. I think that'll be pretty close to the post office as well. And I absolutely do not want to honk in the middle of that, because that's going to draw zombies from like half of Louisville in. We'll keep going. Yeah, Build 42 has a lot of cool features to it, but it's also right now unstable. So if you're like really hard set on multiplayer, there's not multiplayer support yet. But there's a lot more like mapping. So like you can map knives, you can do a forge. I just got the skill books to do a lot of that stuff, so it's actually pretty neat. Okay, we're looking for... I love rock and roll. Diner. Pizza World. Laundromat. Offices. That's the food market. Okay. Take a right here. Got a hatchet stuck in the back. Let's see. I'm not thinking. Hardy Harbar. That's the back of her. Zombies and I want to... I'm trying to avoid like the head-on attacks, but... Keys for anything? Alright. Oh hey, key for the bookstore, right there. Alright. Oh, it's hatchet shape. I don't know what's up with that groan. That was... some residential keys. Yeah, I got a blue fox key ring. Two bathrobes. Alright, I like a gray bathrobe. That. Mapping 1, glassmaking 2. Right. I'm actually going to set this secondary. Pair 1. Fishing 2. Okay, here we go. Nope, nothing. Nothing new. State 3. 2. Electrical 1. Maintenance 2. Good grief. I usually go in for the short blunt weapons. Love me a good wrench. Alright. That was a big bupkis. Okay, what did I say? There's a post office not too far away. Couple of empty buckets. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna come out to the right and we get the post office. Try and get that set up. Still no. Building with the roof was the post office. Yeah. I don't get it today after bookstores. Over here, jeez. Getting worse. Construction. Six office. It's like, yay. Heavy. Part of it is I'm not wearing my fanny pack. What is this place? Factory of some sort? Try and kite the zombies around a little bit. Moving. That up here. That's more than I wanted. Awful fight by hand. the ground. See, a lot of level 1 books. Jesus. Let's see. String 2. Yeah, that's a new one. I've done multiplayer. Yeah, we had a server set for the Red Legion. It was pretty fun. Backing. Darn. Pesky. Wall hammers. Yeah, sometimes if there's no bugs. Starting to caveat that like you're playing Star Citizen, man. What's up here? Oh, we're good. Noon. Yeah. Lame. Okay. Just a vehicle. Oh. Okay, post office, we hit. Okay, let's see, what else? Let's keep looking at, we checked Bernard's. Worm of books. This way. Up and right. Where's Book Naked? That looks busy. But that's kind of on the same. We'll go that route. So we're right here at the post office. Probably right here. Okay. So decided what was Book Naked. How are we gonna get there? So we go across 1, 2. So 2 streets west. So go 1, 2, 3 major streets. 4 north and then 2 west. We'll just do a smash and grab. Frames going crazy. So 1, 2. that's a book naked. It's the light switch. Got a basement. Somebody's apartment. Bookshelf. No dice. Money hat. Fanny pack. Alright. Yep. Okay, so we are here. Okay, we're gonna need to go east. So, warm-up books. We did Bernard's, we did Book Naked. Anybody else? Jeez. Yeah. Bookstore. Show all 44 results on the map. Okay, so we're here. Here. That is what? Strip mall bookstore. 2 blocks. One over. North. East. My goodness. I am not quitting until this is done. Finding a book. That's like my bookstore. What is it? I could fight from out here. Zombie killing action gun. These two guys. She goes under the. Yeah, just the one book I'm after. Electrical 2. Hey, Steve the Dancer. Yeah, got my beard trim. Got a hunting knife in there. That would be dope. Okay. That hunting knife is gonna be awesome. And if we can hotwire this. No problem, no problem. Stay task focused. Blacksmithing 2. Actually, grab carpentry 2, even though I don't need it. Could have used it. From front of the store to the back. RPG manuals, those are nice. Come on. Seriously? The entire back half. We've got a Ouija board. Okay. One mechanics 2. One ag 2. For the love of all things holy. Oh, I hear him outside. Four different stores and a strike out. I want to just some footage over here. Toy store. Alright, we're done here. 3 p.m. And we're checking. So that was right there. Head down. That's a bookstore. Straight. Juke a little bit. It is. It's just like right in the middle of a bunch of stuff right now. We got 2 bookstores there, one over here, one there. Really exploring everything, man. Okay, so where we are at. There. There is one just inside the next strip mall over. Yeah. Okay. So we'll try and get a quick In and out at that store.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Zenith 11, thank you for the follow. And yeah. Steve, they do not restock. Portion. Not like I can go back later on. It's set. You can change the settings so that it does replenish, but I am not playing that way. Say that was store there. So we should be just Cardinal Plaza. Yeah, that's real busy. That'll be a hard no. Looking for one last book. If I don't get it today, we're gonna just do it the hard way. It's gonna just be 5 times longer. Okay. Passing by here. There's a bookstore in that little strip mall. So as it comes, juke sideways around the parking lot, it's straight ahead. That's okay, just kiting the zombies. Yep. Pay attention to where you're actually driving and not where you're planning to drive. Okay. I'm just running a little wide of where I actually want to get to, because I want to... It's driving all the zombies that way. Correct. Y'all saw me come here. Okay. Okay. I was using guns or something. That homeboy's got a good hiking backpack. Alright. Got a switchblade. Okay. Sawed-off double barrel shotgun. Okay. No, there's no tracked vehicles, but I'm sure there's like a mod for it if you wanted. So close. Okay, no dice here. Okay, so it's this bookstore right there. We got another one just actually a block behind here. That's good. Worm of books. So we'll go second block over. Yeah, exactly how it's gonna happen. There's a lot of monsters over there, a lot of zombies. I'm just going crazy trying to find this electrical too. Okay, warm up books. Notice I'm not like ramming, I'm kind of just slowly knocking them down. Oh, there's a hardware store here too. Yes! Finally! This is like the 5th bookstore. Holy crap. Finally got it. And... yeah. Dude. What a royal pain in the ass. Hey, swords and fireballs. That was... okay. I'm just pausing while I manage through these. Holy crap. Check that row. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna... hey. Hell yeah. Probably have enough time to read it tonight before I go to bed. Okay. Okay, we got hatchets, hand scythes, seeds. Okay. Blaster powder. A lot of stuff in here. One thing in particular I'm really looking for. those are shears. Okay. So happy to get the baseball bat magazine. Yeah, I'm going to, but I'm task focused here, all right? Okay. See it. Oh, there we go. Welder's mask. Here, ball peen hammer, hop seed. Son of a bitch. Sadly. Okay. Workman shirt, lumberjack. Okay, here we go. Let's open for a sledgehammer. Hey. Sadly, not happening. Okay, floodlights. I'll grab one set. I have 30, 40. Okay. 2 sets of floodlights. We're heading home. It's 6:30. Okay. So, we're gonna head... Oh, sheesh. Right. Dude. So glad I got it, but I'm... God damn, if it didn't take me all... like 2 full days. Every possible place I went. Like nearly a complete strikeout, man. I was tools. I wouldn't mind setting up a, park ranger vehicle. That'd be awesome. Really coming this direction, find anything. Do a quick marking here that EP Tools was around here, I think. Holy freaking crap, man. That took way too long. Look at all this residential stuff. So what I'll probably end up doing is I'll bring in a fire truck, set the alarm going, I'll use that as a distraction. Set it up, let it run for a bit, draw the Zeds in. And just do my looting nearby. The garages right next to each other. Out of gas, out of gas. Louisville got a little hard. Okay. Right as the muscle strain starts to set in. Paste. Ghetto part of town, man. Oh. All right. Well, the good news. We got it. We got the book we needed. On our way back home. And it's easy enough for us to get in and out there that... Ooh, buddy. Hey. Yeah, no, the baseball bat magazine, how to carve those, that'll be really good for carving, and I think carpentry skill as well, right? It doesn't... Shit. Rex, blow right through. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're just about there. Yeah, my windshield is busted, so we'll probably need to retire this vehicle. Assuming I don't Paul Walker myself. Still get a new. We're gonna find a lot of other vehicles out there, and we'll work on maintenance. Rabbits. Okay. Paste. Anybody near my base gets a whole earful. Okay. How are we looking here? Yeah. Honk. Right. Hey, we're gonna go equip primary, equip secondary. What you not do? Oh, yeah. Hey, sweet. Base protect. Hi, Ernie. Emmett, the elevator guy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna set up floodlights on the roof. Okay, sweet. Got a hunting knife. So we got a hunting knife. We got our electrical 2. A lot of seed packets. Oh yeah, lots of good seed packets. We got trooper manual. Got the rest. We got a second nice backpack. Hi, Ernie. My elevator zombie. He's stuck in the elevator shaft. Yeah, those cabinets are actually just there because gonna be collecting stuff. That primary. Okay. Celebratory dinner. Alright. Wait, we're gonna drop that. Drop that. Don't have to haul them back. Park you on the far side. Corner. Very tired. It's fine. Fine. Okay, so we'll have electrical to do. Cranking up there, man. This is good stuff. How you guys doing? Everybody at home? Anybody enjoying Build 42? Thoughts on it so far? Louisville's a real fun one. How are we looking? We're almost up to level 6 carpentry, so that'll be a good one. All my skill books. Here, that's skill. No, we're good. Alright. drop the gas can here. And I'll be honest, I like the red bag better. So I'm gonna put that in the red bag, put all my important stuff in the red bag. Put that on back. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna drop that. Actually, no. We'll grab the mail bag. Carry those. 20 and 75. So this backpack is actually probably a little bit better to carry than one of the mail bags because it's a 75% encumbrance reduction. These are only 50. It's a 15. Okay. So if we can get some additional hiking backpacks, those will be great. We're going to read that. Read that. Hacksaw. One in the bag. Okay. Fresh venison. We'll cook up 5 venison steaks. Nice little celebratory dinner on the roof. Grab that gas can and just take it up with us. I don't want it stinking up my living area. Once we get up to level 6, I'll start building some boxes and start sorting things around. We'll look at what the crafting is going to be. Got 50 planks up here. Okay, 11 hours on the barbecue still. Those, they're all freezing. So, got that. I'm going to go place this right here next to the generator. That's at 100%. I'm going to pick up the book, or the chair. I actually just have it right there. If I'm being entirely honest, I'm gonna probably pick up that floodlight. Have it set right here. Highlight my dinner area. Alright. So the venison's freezing. But if we turn on, that should be good to go. We're gonna go rest on the chair. And let's start reading. So first off, the Isuzu Trooper. That's a good one. So that's going to teach us how to make the hood, front door, rear door, lid, seat, windshield, roof rack, mud flaps, side steps. Okay, that's going to be awesome. And let's start reading the electrical. Okay, so no longer freezing. Cooking up good venison. We'll have that to eat. Info, we got 75 weight. Want to maintain that. And as we read, watch it cook. Grilled venison. I don't know. Does it tell you what day of the week it is? Day 16. June 24th, 1994. Okay. That off. And grab all. It's a poor cut, I know. I'm going to eat all of that. Eat all of that. Eat all of that. Okay. A couple other things we're going to want to make sure we know how to do. As we get reading, I'm going to pull up the skill books. And of course, okay, too full to eat more. That's fine. We'll rest. Okay. So we have some crafting. So There, fishing. We can make a fishing rod, so we need a wooden rod. Okay. Okay. Make fishing rod without line. Twine on a paper clip. Fishing net, twine, and wire. We'll need to get that. Okay, so I've got some skill books. Sort those out. Building. So farming, a butcher's hook. I need a large hook. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I think I found a few of those around. We'll start looting houses once we get the electrical stuff going. Welding. Okay, everything's like level 3 required. Pottery. Mason's trowel and clay. Okay. A primitive kiln. Pottery bench. Cover table for sculpting long clay objects and general crafting. Okay, a sheet. Hand operated press. Press clay items. Turn seed paste into oil. Interesting. An amphora for large quantities of liquids. Okay. Barbed wire fence. One barbed wire, I'm not sure how large that is. We got dirt floor, a lean-to shelter, barrel. Okay, level 5. So we can go and craft those. I'll get the tarps going. Level 5 is good. Miscellaneous. Yeah. A wooden flashlight pillar. Battery. Marker, wooden sign. Masonry, okay. So stone fire pit. Classy way to cook and stay warm. Stone cabinet. Tile floor. Brick walls. A fire pit with stone blocks. Okay. Furniture. Small wooden bookcase. Regular wooden bookcase, level 5, okay. Wooden counters. Wooden crate. Okay, so farming, butcher's hook, butter churn, chicken hutches. Basic compost, I can probably do that. A heckle comb for flax. A large leather drying rack. Long stick, twine, large plant drying rack. Feeding trough. Just looking at these. A medium. Okay. Scutching. Rippling dried flax. That's... okay. A loom for weaving cloth from thread or hemp. Plant drying racks. A spinning wheel allows you to spin thread or yarn. A stone mill for grinding seeds into flour or paste. Stone quern. Long metal feeding trough, so welding level 3. Carpentry, yeah, see all that. We got fences. A wooden pole, wooden wall frame. Window frame. The wooden stairs needs level 6, so there we go. Advanced forge and advanced furnace. Advanced metal forging, including metal armors, blades, and tool heads. Charcoal burn barrel. Burning pile. A dome kiln. Okay, so brick, a bucket of clay cement. Interesting. Rhinestones. Just looking at all this, a primitive forge for very simple metal forging, primitive furnace for smelting iron items. the advanced forge and furnace. And do we need those? We got a mason's trowel, stone blocks, a bucket of clay cement, and a large bellows. Bucket, anvils, blacksmithing. Holy crap. Okay. It's a lot of work to do there. Okay, we are at page 52. It's almost midnight here. Go ahead, eat more of that venison. Well, my FPS counter is up now. Skills, okay. Cool. I'm happy with that. We were reading well into the night. Turn off that light. Good illumination up here if we decide we needed a... It's omnidirectional, so that's good. Super tired. But as per usual, let's get the routine down. Okay. Wash all our clothing. Wash weapons. Self. Fill a plastic water bottle. Okay. We did have empty buckets we wanted to bring up onto the roof. Just set those here. Got those empty buckets. Right. That container has 88. That container has 94. So let's go ahead and we're going to transfer liquids. Switch them around. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. From... Okay. Keep adding liquid. More empty buckets. And the empty pot. Hey. There we go. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Hey. Good, good. Hey, partway through electrical, we'll go have to refill the plastic bottle from sink. And then we'll build out barrels tomorrow. That'll get the electrical going. That'll get, that'll finish up the, finish up our, carpentry. Then we'll move into electrical after the book's read. Okay. Sweet. Guys. This was a big, long day. But I've enjoyed it. Character is tired, so we're gonna go ahead and sleep. 170 zombies killed. 107. Maintenance. Short blunt. Strength. Alright. Got some kills. Got a scruffy beard now. So I have to watch out for that. Okay. Let's just do a quick check of the building. Hey, Ernie. zombie visitor. Knife here. Hey, sweet. Check around the outside. Little nimble walkthrough. I will probably start foraging as well. Get some skills really just developing that way. Doing my nimble walk. Great. I'll have to get some gardening done. That rooftop garden now that I got a bunch of seeds. Figure out what to plant. Okay. Seeming like we're pretty clear. Sweet. I'll use these rooms down here as like bulk storage when we get into long-term stuff. Two levels of set up. Okay. So drop this right here, drop that right there, drop that right there. Got our electrical in hand. Alright. Let's start your exercise. Burpees. Meanwhile, right, got a jacket. Long sleeve shirt, has a whole denim shirt. Okay. Rest. And read. Hey. Another set of that. Listen through the automated system. Today, average temperature 59.5, minimum 49, maximum. Some clouds. Period of weather predicted to start in the early morning, expecting showers or heavy rain. Good time to get the barrels filled. From the southwest, sporadic cloudy spells. Very thick fog. Night, light to moderate rain. Okay. Good regularity on that. Go ahead and read up on electrical. Do one final set. Okay. And we'll just read to plow through it. See anything out there? It gives me a good view right at that corner. I like this this perch. Oh damn. Okay. So the challenge was to get level 4 carpentry and electronics. We spent the entire day trying to get level 2 electrical book. So That was interesting. We snuck through like 5 different libraries and finally got it like end of day 2 when I was searching. Now, the challenge code was dependent on that, but I'm going to go ahead and give it anyways because we had a good day. So, the challenge code is Tradesman. That is, of course, for my Star Citizen ship giveaway. The RSI Polaris. At 1 o'clock. I'm going to... and pick up all the tarps I can. And we'll build out... Was it the RSI Polaris? Did I say RSI Polaris? I meant the RSI Apollo. I wish I could afford to give out a Polaris. That'd be great. Okay. Electrical 2 is red. Drop the book off in here. I'm gonna equip that secondary. I got a walkie-talkie, which will be great. Okay. We did want the tarps. Tarp. Let's see, one more over here. Great. Can't take it back now. Alright. Dang it, Jinx. I don't know why, but suddenly you got disqualified from my Polaris giveaway. Got some nails? Do I have nails? Son of a gun. Alright. I used up all my nails. Go get a box. Hey, ooh. Nails? And we'll sort out our clothing here. So this is above each. Rain collector barrel with a tarp. I'm going to set that as a favorite, and I'm going to build. Missing 2 more planks. Liquid from water bucket. Okay. All these water buckets are basically full. Water bucket. Just keep kind of stocking them up. Stocking them up. Okay. Build favorites. Oh, come on. Okay. And we'll be able to disassemble the cheaper, smaller ones. Alright. That is Carpenter level 6, which is exceptional. Still have 2 tarps left. So building wooden stairs. Go right there, because that's occupied right now. Go about right there. Could have sworn I built the stairs. Okay. Got 5. We're gonna... yeah, that'll be enough. Okay. And we're gonna build a floor around here. And that will give us... okay. Barrel. Sure, that's on my favorites. Okay. Oh yeah. That'll be great. So, first... right there. Have enough planks? I've got 2, 3. Alright, so I'll need 3 more planks. But, hey. I want to drop these. Okay. Ooh, so I've got water solutions coming in. This, the one tile directly below, I'll be able to plumb into 8, not quite 9. I built the stairs a little close, but I'm able to go in, plumb that to a sink right here, which would be exceptional. Okay, how we looking? We got nails. We'll put in the back. Backpack. Not carrying anything extra. Oh, the empty bucket. Go ahead and drop that. Hopefully with the rain we'll get a lot more water supply. That'll be good and sustainable. We'll probably migrate a few of those. Good mix, good mix. Okay, and yeah. Loving how things are turning out. So, we've got electrical to grind up. But it doesn't look like anything on this floor. Right. Couple computers here. Okay, so electrical 5x, we're at 8.5. So let's go ahead and disassemble. Not bad. Okay. Now, 96. That's a third of the way through level 3. I need to go find a good spot to manage that. I don't think there's anything downstairs. I do know we want... got a hole in our current clothing. So the jacket with the hole will drop in. Long sleeve shirt and the denim shirt. Sat there. Oh yeah. Burly guy with the... yeah, he knows what's going on. Right. We'll connect clothing. Okay. So... oh, that's got one hole. That's clothing. Okay, long sleeve t-shirt. Never to wear. Shirt, denim. We'll wear that. I don't have a jacket, but we can manage with what we got. Okay. A lot of seed packets, so that'll be good. Turnip, radish, parsley, onion, mint, lemongrass, leek, kale, green peas, garlic, cucumber, bell pepper, corn. I think a lot of good options for food. Okay. Crafting, electrical, dismantle, electric item. No. Dismantle digital watches. Okay, simple electronic. Okay. That TV remote. And speaker, we gotta make sure we don't touch those. So let's get... hey, Dimos, how you doing? Okay. So we have hairspray, we know is a thing we want to set up for. Headphones. Power bar. Anything else in here? Heavy duty flashlight, we can do that. Sawed off shotguns, we got choke tubes. You want to wait for the NPCs? The NPCs would be a really good, like a nice fun one. I think that would be good as well. Blue. Grab pliers. Just confirming what all, if we have any additional stuff that we can use. Our scrap electronics. Box of batteries. Calculators. Cross. Adhesive tape. Paper clips. Okay, cool. Let's go see if we can craft something. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited about it. Let's go over here by the radio. Okay, so I want to dismantle that. Got the hairspray. Unpack the box of batteries. Dismantle those. I'm also gonna dismantle that walkie-talkie. See if we can't craft a few things. Yes, we go. Okay, what's my current electrical? We're at 119. Realistically, I want to put as much as I can in this bag. Oh, of course. Grab electronics and batteries. Sucks. Okay. I'm gonna have a couple of recipes I'd like to learn. They're gonna be skill books. So if we set up right here. So the vehicles were okay. I want the magazines. Bladecraft, okay. Dropping for cash. Smithing, good cooking, gorilla radio. Armor. Timer, add timer to bomb. Welder. King and zapper. Okay. I'm gonna set one of those desks probably over here. That stairwell we built, apparently, I'm not sure how far down that's gonna go, but that'll be an interesting one. Okay. Gonna rest right here. And let's go ahead and we're gonna read remote trigger. Timer, add timer to bomb. Read about how to do radios. Just get some reading done. Yeah, how to carve a bat. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and let's get into crafting on the electrical. Need aluminum foil, okay. Electrical wire. Pretty sure I had electrical wire. Why not? How lame would that be? Yeah, no electrical wire that's there. We're good. Honestly, we'll probably get it pretty quickly. Oh, there we are. Okay, beautiful. Do we have any light bulbs? That was the other aspect. Scrap electronics. Oh, but we could probably get a light bulb by dismantling some stuff. Yeah, aluminum for the antenna. Do you have any lamps? Hey, Ernie. Failed to create. Mental. Okay. Water bottle we'll grab from right here. Take that bottle. Fill it all the way up. And the stairway pylons did not push through to this level. You can hear Ernie on that side. Okay. Getting some sink fill. Let's put the skill magazines back. This wasn't all of them, this was just the core. Felt like we really needed. These will all go into that hiking bag. Let's see, now. Make remote trigger. Okay, sweet. What can I do? I can only do one. Dismantle simple electronic. Okay. Claw hammer, glue, pack items in a box, battery, rip large sack. Salt bomb, duct tape. Okay. Where? That. And my TV remote. This is where I need to, like, get sorting things. Noise made. Hey, sweet. Okay, add remote trigger to bomb. I need duct tape. Okay. Okay, perfect. Other duct tape. Crafting is so fun. Okay. Go set up over here. Okay. Short range controller. Okay, I don't want to do... I can add the remote trigger to the bomb. We'll have a remote triggered aerosol bomb. That'll be an interesting one. Hopefully, we're at 136. How much XP is that going to give us? 7.5. Oh, sheesh. Hey. I need more receivers, so that's radios. So, I want to save this. If I can do medium range. Cordless phone or pager. Okay. So it doesn't take the previous, right? Medium range at level 4, which would be good. Long range at level 6. I'm not sure what range I'm going to need, but I'm going to take all of this, place that here. I'm going to rename that electronics. Okay. Backpack. Hey. Backpack electronics. Good to go. Okay, 11 p.m. Sheesh. What a day. Another big long day. So, partway through electrical level 3. The challenge code is tradesman. Tradesman. You folks. Go ahead and rest. I can't. Too much pain. Sleep. That sucks. Alright. Cool. Okay. Painkillers, we don't have any. That. Any alcohol? No. You shouldn't drink your problems away, though. That's just borrowing trouble. Take a couple of those. Put those in the main inventory. Okay. Come on. And we'll go ahead and sleep. There we go. One zombie killed, 1800 carpentry, a little bit of electrical, some fitness, a lot of strength. How are we doing? Fitness, strength, not even up to a third yet. Fitness, 1/6. That's some work to do. Alright. Okay, that is going to be it for my stream, man. We got sucked in. We are coming up on day 17. Got a pretty decent base set up here. And losing weight, wanting to keep that going. So the low weight is affecting our fitness. If we go up above 75, then we'll be all right. So we'll power through with a lot of food right now. In the next little bit. And of course, we'll start doing some reinforcement of the base, getting things ready for livestock. By like day 30, I'd like to have more of a farm and animal pastures and stuff set up. So with that, guys, I'm gonna bounce out. We're gonna raid somebody else. I'm not sure who we're gonna raid to, but we'll keep it going. Thank you for the hydrate there, Jenks, and yeah. I will be back on Friday night. We're gonna try and do the new ASD missions if we can get the worm, the snakes. So yeah, that'll be interesting. With that, I'll catch you guys later. And thank you, Xanth11 with the new follow. A Bear CV 16 with the new follow. Blitz with the 19-month resub. Digikirk with the 5-month resub. Thank you guys all. Let's get out of here. Who are we rating to? You guys have a recommendation? I mean, I am not quite sure. Ezra's doing Kerbal Space Program. See who's rated me recently. Van Shoot Toy. Shoot's doing Tarkov. Actually, he just started. Let's go drop that. Y'all, give Shoot Toy some love. I will catch y'all later.